reels from the dragon's assault. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours.
Hey guys,
Arisen.
Lex here.
I
Back
should
for
have
some more
expected you may yet
Dragon's
linger here.
Dogma. Last time we beat the game, and now let's
Follow me, if you would.
I'm gonna focus on doing quests this game. Get through. Just to make sure I've done every
There are
quest
useful
that I
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I think I missed like
We could
3
pick
or
some
so
now
quests.
and use them when the need arises.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Oh wait, I forgot to change. Okay, let me
I
go
would have
back.
preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Since
But
we're
at least
in,
I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Since we're in the beginning area, I am gonna switch to the other vocation, the Trickster. Just so I don't have trouble with anything major. Now there's the dragon. We gotta fight in Melf, but hopefully we should be maxed by then.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Vocation,
And
change vocation to Trickster. I cannot equip anything, so
if you'd like to change your
let's see what I can
vocation, come see me anytime.
see what I have in my storage. So I have to use these sensor things. And him. This thing. Helmet. $362. I think it's this. Or this. Insight. Just taking random stuff. 342. Just take whatever. I do need this for a quest. Yeah, I'll give that to Mikey to carry around. I don't know why I was carrying that on my character all this time. Grab this. This. So I'm playing Fashion's Dogma. I'm gonna focus on what looks good for me.
Do come again.
Well,
Ding. I actually hate how this looks. I don't know why, something's off about it. This is the best thing I got. Nah, I'd rather have this. It looks better to me. Alright. Something so off about that mask. I can't wear my arcane hat. Alright, items. So I gotta deposit.
chosen arisen. I'm certain.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
These are so good, though. Of course, it's the only pants that, what's it called? Trickster can't use.
And if you'd like to change your vocation, do come again.
Oh wait, vocation, I gotta change that too.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Right, let's see what I could do. This is all. Fuses smoke across a broad range, attracting attention. Alright. Creates an illusionary dragon. Oh, okay. That's the mending vapor. Fully repairs damage? Oh, it heals. Okay. That was a bit weird. Okay. Physical defense, I guess. Sure, since I'm a tank, I guess. Physical weight. Lift. And attack. Increase stamina. Clambering better than. Defense. Stamina. I'm not even gonna be climbing, so I'm not gonna kill anything. Okay, the dashing one.
And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me. Do come again.
Alright, I'm gonna be this weird
This ladder can
glass.
take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What does this do? Does this thing heal?
Frey, follow me.
Big shroud.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh man, I should have unlocked that ladder earlier. Whatever. Well, still a mage. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird fight. Or section right now.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Is it Casca? Yeah.
What luck! We meet again!
Yeah. Defeat Medusa. That would be nice.
At any rate,
So what I'm gonna do right now is try
is
to
your
get
pack not overburdensome?
the Baron
You
quest, I
carry
think.
so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Oh, shit.
Well, it
Going
certainly
the wrong
isn't
way.
easy work.
I want to go here. I think I'm gonna put a stone here.
But I'm proud to be counted upon.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
I see you pinched something about the
They are right to fear us.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
But I don't want to run. Whatever. Here's the free camp.
Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I like that.
Don't know what to do with this. Up. Yay! Alright, let me put a stone here. I'm just gonna use all my money on port crystals to make the game go faster.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Not port crystals, fairy stones.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, he's not here yet. And for the tall ponds. Can I even break these? Can I not even break boxes? Unless that's a non-breakable box.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now
What a
there's
weirdo.
a thought.
I'm not gonna try to get any Seeker's tokens until I get to the Sphinx. I want to see what happens if I don't get any Seeker's tokens and what my first is gonna be. I'm
Freshly rested as we
assuming
are,
that's gonna
this
pick
battle ought to be in our favor.
my first
Try not
Seeker
to
token
get
from
hit,
last game.
lest all that vim go to waste.
What's happening?
Feast your eyes on this.
I mean, I do some damage. One thing I wish the game did was show the numbers for the damage. But I don't think the last game did that either, so... But I'd still like it. Or at least have an option to show it, not default. Oh, what is this? I don't see any. Oh, there he is.
assist? Huzzah! What a team we make arisen!
I think I need one more.
The creature's
Cyclops.
corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
I still need to do the Cyclops Bridge achievement. I think I know where to get it. I don't think I saw it. Oh man, that's how weak I am. I could barely even do any damage to that deer. Okay. So attacking is useless, basically. I need to know exactly what the trickster does. Few means of harming. Back with the sensor, tricksters use X. Draw attention. Use. Okay, I could summon it, then it'll follow me. Press right bumper. Right bumper. Alright. Oh wait, there's one more. Deal damage. Health. Okay. Strength is the aggro. Ah. Okay.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
So I'm gonna...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much.
What am I to do with that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but...
Why won't they let me stop?
Oh, okay. This is unlocked again. Oh, and she's leaving the house. What's she doing? Get out of the door so she can leave. Oh, so this is what was supposed to happen. She leaves, and I can talk to her.
Why won't they let me stop? What is it? If you're looking for Gran,
But that's
she's
what's supposed to
out.
happen.
'Tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to... You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Though I would be thrilled to have the lot. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray...
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trisha's list.
Okay. So I'm gonna give her all the grimoires this game. And... the other guy, but I'm gonna make duplicates. Give them to the other guy. So he'll have all 5 duplicates.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
Trisha's been rather...
Where's the grandpa?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
The grandpa here. Uh-oh. If he's not here...
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Of course.
Oh no, what happened here? Let's go back.
I could do this all day!
So I'm keeping track of all the quests I have. Or have completed. And I have a list of all the quests that I can complete. Hopefully I don't miss something.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No
Like,
time to
there
catch
was
your
this
breath.
Wilhelma quest
Try to keep up.
that I was supposed to do. And then in the Masquerade Ball, there's actually another quest that happens during that I didn't do. And there's like the Shadow one I never finished. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of quests. So, trying to keep track of them all.
While in another
But other
world,
than those,
I
think
happened
I
upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
I completed,
Perhaps I could
but
show
I
you
want
the way?
I want to do the other options. For the quests that have multiple endings, I want to try the different things. Like the beggar guy, I gave the note. No, I gave his clothes to his real wife. And this game, I'll probably give her to his his fake wife. I'm just here for the vocation.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Alright, another one. Illusionary Wall. Nice. Here, I guess. Alright, it's like a taunt. Ooh, okay, I want that for now.
Do come again.
What does that sound?
There's a ladder here.
After you,
Is that a
Arisen.
Seeger's token?
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Keep that shield up.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs? Parry.
Aye, sir.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till...
Alright, I think I could rest. Rest and then do that. I hear that ching sound. I guess it gets louder here.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Well met. What about about this place makes me
I
nervous.
end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Here. This would be a good first place for a Seeker's Token.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
That's
I'll
actually
have
a
to remember
good
to tell my own
first
master
Seeker's
about
Token.
this.
Alright, and I have a port crystal nearby. Okay, now I don't have to worry about port crystals for now. Wait. I want to rest. God. I want to do that
I'll
errand
gather
quest
these now.
as much as I
Would be
can.
a shame to forget their location when we
No,
need
I don't
them
want to fight.
most.
I don't want to fight him as a trickster. I remember I had to fight him, but I don't remember when. There's also, I gotta bring a guy from Vermont
I've
anyway.
beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to check.
We must rest. There
Oh, thank you. Oh, did it give me a rotten beefsteak because you had Dragon's Plague? No, let me close this. It's gonna look at their profiles if I recognize it. I think I've seen one of these guys used this pawn before.
You'll not believe the journey. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
well met.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Right, this turn. Oh wait, I forgot to go back to the guy. I had to double check if a Baron's there. This playthrough is probably gonna take just as long as my last one. Hopefully not.
Well met.
Yeah, it might, because I'm gonna be focusing on achievements.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. Here in Vermont, they believe that some divine...
Are you looking to speak with Sever? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't...
We're not allowed to talk during...
Aaron's not here anymore. He's probably there. I mean, in his house.
Fancy a gander? I find good.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Well, that's
But
pretty
at
quick.
least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
One of us has been drenched.
That's a pretty quick wall. I could probably do this. and then run through and run away. I'm gonna try that. Oh. This is gonna drive me insane. Hearing the speaker token.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far. Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. I can guide you there, if you wish.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are arisen.
Oh, is it gonna show me that one?
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down.
Okay, the beepings. Is there a secret token up there? Yeah. Ugh. Well, let me get this.
Could you come over here? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Oyakata-sama. Inoti.
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
You know what I might do?
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I might change.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I might change Sphinx. I mean, not Sphinx. Mikey's name to Sphinx.
Prepare yourself! It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Yeah, I might change Mikey's name to Sphinx Father, just so people
Reinforcements? Would
could
we had
hire
such
him.
resources?
They'll cut down on, like,
A battle avoided is a battle won, I
new game
suppose.
pluses I'll have to
Let
do.
us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is no great shock to me.
Oh, wait, there's more. I'm not even listening. Or I am listening, but I've already gotten used to the sound for the tokens.
What is it? Got to suppose that was an unlikely guess. No. No. I'd hoped to add you to our apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance, at the very least. Easier said than done. What I wouldn't give for some Mayhap you could aid us. Much appreciated. We'd welcome all.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Alright. So I could go to Melv. Wait. The trainees over here? So I'll come back here whenever I get, Ancestral Chamber House. So there is a way through here. Yeah, here's the entrance. No, we went on up the tree. There, and then this is the bonus exit, I think. Yeah. Or the other way, I don't remember. So there is a way to go. Oh yeah, because there was a gate. I remember there was a gate, a one-way gate. I'm gonna figure that out later.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is no great shock to me.
Oh yeah, once I finish everything, all the classes, I'll probably do Warfare last. Is it Wayfarer or Warfare? Wait, where is it? Wait, what is this page? I don't remember this page. Got jailed once. Oh. Do you have a type of It's funny, the three beastrons were, I think, cherry, or unless they count different ones. I've only have 44 minutes with male pawns. Species with max affinity. Times in Vermundian. Yeah, that makes sense. Harvested. And I really like stats like this. Ooh. Imposter? Oh yeah. Vocation. Warfare. Okay, I wasn't sure if it's Wayfarer or Warfare. Okay, Warfare. Oh. Up there, I'm guessing. Oh.
Could you come?
Have to go
Over here?
Okay, this game's gonna be longer.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There it is. There's treasure? Where? I don't see it. Oh, is it up here?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Stop being here. There. That's two. Should definitely get the 80 achievement at least, but Elf.
So this is Merle. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
That's me.
Well met.
I get Mikey one. Me.
Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attack. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks pleasure doing business with.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
And then he leaves. Okay, so he doesn't
These were necessary expenses.
leaves after you buy
mind.
that book.
No use clinging to every last coin.
Hast thou forgotten?
My God.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
What's the dragon's name? Does it ever show or say? I don't remember. Wait, I have to fight it? Oh yeah, never mind. I have to fight it.
Retreat!
What? Well, I didn't have stamina back then.
We must withdraw!
Wow, that was really bad. Right. Oh, it doesn't translate after New Game Plus.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
That's the thumbnail I use now. I'm too lazy to make new thumbnails. Maybe after I finish the game, I'll update all the thumbnails and titles.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
No, I
This
hear
is the
a
second
ringing
time
in my
I've watched
ears.
over you like this, isn't it?
Thanks. Second time you
You do
say.
not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from... You withstood the fire in my... I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the
Arisen.
beat. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated.
Yeah. I get this ringing in my ears. It's pretty annoying.
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Huh?
Till then, take care. Arisen.
Does she actually look at you? With your height?
Ah, excellent.
It's Gregor.
You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here, and if you claim the same, then word must be... I dispatched a missive before coming here. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me, I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are risked. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was up. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Shall we go and speak with Sir Leonard, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
And so many secret tokens? I'm surprised. But I'm surprised I didn't
This ladder
get one
looks sturdy
sooner
enough
than
to climb.
my first one.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh. There he is.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek?
Is the token in the boxes? Okay. Phew, at least you could break boxes with this.
Would you mind coming over here?
That on the roof? Think we're so good?
me if you would.
The FOV feels really bad here in this town. Oh. Wait. Wait, Awake stone shards too. Oh, okay. So
These writings.
Oh, have you some business with the... Oh, no, I'm not lost. I'm an apothecary in training. So when I heard tell of him... But, well, us will be ashamed to return empty. What? Suppose there's no... Seems my luck's not...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves. Or simply purchase some at Rune's Apothecary here in Melv.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Ah, well met.
she had to go all the way here for some fruit roberant?
Here for some fruit roberant. Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robbery? Oh, I haven't much to offer in return.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Well met. She told me all about it. It was I'm in your debt. Now, tell me, perhaps you already know that. Well, now, go on. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both... rolls myself. But enough.
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
And your brother's missing?
Is that you, Nor? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fools. I'll go and search for him. I'm not afraid of them. So I thought...
I should have done this first.
I worry. Many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work, will it? My brother and I are the... I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you that... Just be alert. I'll need you to watch... Right.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
I should have done this first to save time.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for...
Right, I didn't trigger those guys. I wonder if I could do like a wall here. Just run through it, and then they can't follow. See how far it stays far.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Yeah.
Come along. No.
I forgot to mention now, I was thinking either going for my final class, Warfare, and then end with Mystic Archer and either a Mage or Sorcerer or something like that.
I don't like this place at all.
So I could have Mystic Archer with a hover.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
And then make Mikey a thief. Oh.
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Yeah,
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
You don't need a rest.
Goblins, Master!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Can anyone hear me?
You'll not live to regret this.
You pulled that off very much. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot.
It was a near...
I think I'll be all...
Save your thanks, Norb.
From where I'm standing, anyway. The sooner the better.
You'll hear no
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm.
'Twas a glad thing to find Sir Norbert in good health. Shall we get him back to Melv? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That's quite the drop.
Would be quite painful were we to fall.
No room for carelessness. This way, if you please.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when we managed to save Norbert, still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. There.
Sirian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
I guess.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Certainly, Master.
Brothers, medicament. Just labeling my notes. Prisoners. Kills a new recruit. Yeah, okay. Just labeling my quests so I know what I've done and what I haven't done.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I would alt-tab and do all that,
What's
but
to be done about this? 'Tis a
it
ladder.
messes with my
Shall we see where it leads?
the game takes a lot of resources.
Might I interest you?
Okay, so the last camping thing I need, I think, is dried meat. Or exquisite dried meat, so I need to do a beefsteak combined together. 2 good beefsteaks. I'm just gonna buy these. Wait, unless I already have.
Humble much obliged, sir.
I have aged beefsteaks. Wait, no, I don't have any.
Well met. Looking
I'm gonna buy 3 beefsteaks.
to make a purchase. Much obliged, sir.
I appreciate that.
I'm in your debt. You helped me learn a value.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Boost. Some to fight even if their health runs out. Oh.
Self. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
And I shan't resist.
Hell, if you've... As you can see, we're rebuilding. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sword. Here's what I need from you. A bask of sword. I'd like to... I've prepared some explosive...
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
I knew it to be so. Saurian!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
More than my life's
Oh,
work.
that's-
Yes.
Well, that's to finish the job. With any luck, this... But pray, you must make sure your aim is good. You'll find that...
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing.
Apparently, you could
Only
sell this.
do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart, or very well? Speak.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Wait, is he up here?
You've done as... And I must say, watching you... In any event, thanks to...
All done, then?
We're here, Master.
Nesting triples done. I think that's all the mouth quests for now.
Make haste, then. We must leave it. Good. Then let us...
Oh yeah, Dragon's Wake. Quests. The Sovereign. These two won't be done for a while.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Keep forgetting. How do I do it again? Possessing. Alright, so I am doing it right. I just don't think they're surviving long enough.
You have my protection.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Did it all die instantly? Who did that? Get up here.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
What? Oh, here.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
'Tis as you say.
Where is it? Oh, it's up here.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh. Oh, right there.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
That's... This... Mountain Secret. It's like really painful dungeon.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll...
Look, Master!
It
Goblin!
wasn't painful. It was
We need
really
not
interesting.
shrink
It's
from
just-
danger. We've the strength to prevail
it was
over
really
anything.
long.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
He's not going for the chest.
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all...
An arisen? Another pretender, you...
'Tis uncertain. This...
What?
I'm well aware of how... If the claim is false... All's been arranged. Come.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
An ox cart was...
like that one's
Have
open.
you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm gonna open these up for the RC.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
What's happening?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's...
Okay, I think I remember that happening now.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I will protect you.
A fine display of skill.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Well, I guess it's up here. No.
You'll not live to regret this.
I think I guessed wrong.
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
You would have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I knew it to be so.
Is it up here? Yep. What? No.
Materials such as this can be
Right, I'll
combined to craft things.
get that later.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Might as well rest.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Wait a minute. Where's the crew? Oh shit. Did I?
We'll never get anywhere
Do
if all
so?
we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Well, if I fail this quest, then whatever. I probably, I remember they were here when I camped. But I probably outran them. Maybe? Yeah, they're supposed to be here.
There ought not to be water here. I have an ill feeling about this.
Get swept away if we remain here.
At once, Master.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Yeah.
Of course.
Cyclops Club over. Oh, I didn't see what achievement I got. Gee.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh sh! Did I really not bring them with me? I'm gonna go back. Let me look what achievement I just got. Okay, the pawn badge one. That was my first one. Let me look at it. I don't want to run back. I don't want him to die. Because I need Gregor for a few quests.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
The Arisen has been changed.
like to take care of the remainder.
I like that.
They're all still here.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
Oh,
Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect
Are you
gleaming
kidding me?
treasures round every corner.
They waited here.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Should trouble occur, the quiet day is a welcome.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the...
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward!
Let's go over there.
This place should trouble at the quiet day is a welcome.
I should just run with click, left click.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Grapes. So what happens if I killed the ogre before they got here?
Would seem the ox cart's just arrived. You'll be riding in it with us till we reach the capital.
Goblins! If you value your life, stand and fight, wretch!
Okay.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say. You'll not live to regret this.
Seems we drove them off. Right.
Following morning. Oh, it actually forced me to go in. I didn't have a choice. That's weird. People of Vermont. Is it because I took too long?
I was informed of your coming would be arisen. Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
Thanks, Anthony.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
Okay.
You must submit to questioning. If you value your
No.
life, you will not attempt to flee.
Yeah.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Yeah, I didn't have this cutscene. I walked into here, and then they arrested me. When I got to the gates on foot.
I beg your
That's different
forgiveness for
already.
my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Lest my
Enough of
actions
this
draw
farce.
suspicion, your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation.
2 months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Why so mad?
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat thus. Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered following that. She prepared however,
Why is there a secret
with
to
Your
it
Majesty
everywhere?
returned, I shall devise some plans to further our cause.
Okay.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
Okay, so I completed.
Crowds can be troublesome. Best be on my guard.
For us are assigned that all days for us are assigned that all is well.
Greetings. Little...
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, that's him. Okay.
Consign it! Get back here!
Oh.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Alright, so I told him the truth last time. That's why.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Wretch.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Alright.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve. Will take a better mind than mine to solve.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
No.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There's a token here. Or is just a dragon thing. Alright. Oh, it's a bow.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
The house should be here. What? I don't get the house quest right away. That sucks. Chest here, right? Yep.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Alright. Market.
All this walking is made my legs ache in the world, just as it should be.
Might I interest you in my humble... Where's...
she
Much
followed.
obliged, sir.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption. I thought so.
Yeah.
That girl's always run. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but
You're always such fun to talk to. I've brought you a gift.
A treasure chest.
What do you think?
I gave Mikey the stone. I'm gonna give... No, not discard.
Oh, I'm dead.
welcome and well met.
Business could be better, but I'm
20%. Fruit Robert 9? Why did you go all the way there to get 1? Unless they were learning how to use it.
scraping by. Do come
Okay,
again.
So he sells the thing. Did I... where's the kid?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Story to tell before this day.
Would that I could spend all day here.
But not at the expense of...
If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
Now here's a welcome.
Okay, what's his name again? The prince? I forgot. But he's here.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Sit up there.
Not trained for this.
No.
Take it easy today. I need you're acting up.
I want to turn into the night.
I'm ready.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Where's that prince?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time.
If quality's your concern.
Let's see. Where to next? Fancy a look at my...
Over here!
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Oh, here he is.
Oh, I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ so in... That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
I have 3 in my bank. Yeah.
You would simply fascinating, such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? I suppose I sorted the timing could not be... Forgive me. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach I've been training most diligently. Indeed, I grew so vexed with my... Thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my... Many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Apologies, sir, but goods aren't flowing as strangely enough. So far, no one's done a... I hesitate to ask, but...
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prop. As I informed, should decent in it. Yet if we are to prove you, it was delayed so that the central players in the court, none would be able to only select members if your Majesty is to be counted among them. The citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevo, next is Half Village. Finally, there is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace. I have attempted to do this. Would that I could undertake. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the... There is much we ought to tend to. If of all those who serve the... I refer to war many a time as desert, and many a time as the Our laws dictate that. Thus, what say you? I prepared a means. This mission, should you be discovered...
I need to do the magistrate one. Alright, completed. Seat of the Sovereign. Mark that as done.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Now,
My bed.
where was I bound again?
How do I end up here?
Wait, there was a statue here all this time?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
What else?
Say, you've got a decent... No need to be humble. Pray, sir. I'm after an instructor. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone. And I suppose you wouldn't recommend... Many thanks, sir.
Alright, that's done. Oh, click on this. Yeah.
Could you come over here?
Let's see. Oh, the whatever her name is. Rose quest I need to do. Stone Throne and Unsettling Encounter. I'm gonna rest.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads. Just
How I've longed.
I should have banked first.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to thee, you know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last.
Gather round, treat. What did you think of that? 'Twas well told. I'd heard tell of him, and by the look of it, he doesn't.
Yeah, I'll do this quest too then.
Aye, got some. Much appreciated.
Let me try the other ending where you give the clothes to
Aye,
the other
got some
wife.
coin to spare your humble. Much appreciated.
I've all manner of arms for...
If those fell beasts pray, if you're kind of heart and stout of sword.
Right. Just follow me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you?
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures, forgive me. You see? And we cannot simply... So regrettably I can't... Let me see. What else can I tell you? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I... Always a pleasure.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Tis no great shock to me.
Oi, fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be... Losing my wares for good would make me sore. The Goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master
Do I have to stay here?
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Sit here.
Now,
listen
and
close,
start
as today
looking at other
I shall
side
speak
quests
of
while I
riddles
wait.
and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be...
Just making sure I don't have anything timed while I work on this quest, because it's gonna take all day.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense,
Did he
to conquer his
say
foe
this?
and banish
I was a
it
bit.
thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
What was it I heard
Gather round, treat your ear. Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Because I had to give him enough coins.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale.
So I gotta wait some more.
Storyteller.
I'm like planning
Should
my
tale
route right now.
entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero...
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Tis no great shock to me.
An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as Answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Done? Are you done?
Gather round,
Are you kidding me?
Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Can I wait?
Must be my winter coat growing in. Can't work as late. That's it for my wares. Time to head to market.
Look,
Wait a minute.
Master, a treasure chest.
Did I not actually
We
start the
shall have to
quest?
find a way.
Would you take pity?
Well, I think I know where he goes anyway, so let me go there.
Mayhap I ought to ask around. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not, I'd be much... Sound appealing?
Yes. Let's do that then.
In such a good mood. Dude, what do you think? Does this suit me?
I don't know. Where's that prince guy? He was here somewhere. I need to get his quest. I should have clicked on that while I was waiting for him to talk.
Now I have to go to market on
Oh, that's not him.
This town must have me. Tis my duty to find him.
You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
That's just what I was thinking.
And that's her. For this quest.
What to do? What? I've no mother or father. I wanted to get them a present. The problem. Do you think you could help me? Oh, but true. I'm sure you'll find the...
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yep.
Oh, say, would you mind tearing...
Yep.
See, one of my... All you have to... But there's the... Would you find a silver stone and... For true. I'll be waiting.
I don't think there's a alternate
Our
ending
next
to this
mission
quest.
is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on. You see, one of the... Malcolm, this building's... Might I impose on you?
I suppose it get...
Are any of these time sensitive? No,
Goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Lubomir.
I fear I've much to attend.
I can't talk to Lubo.
This place never fails to calm.
Might I beg but a moment of... I spend my days in chaos in the world begin...
I should have given food. What am I doing? Giving money.
A moment's prayer can do a world...
Yeah.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Was I lacking in devotion?
And he's here now.
Rejoice!
Welcome home.
I spend my days...
Oh, you bold. I'm always willing to let...
What would you of me?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Just be sure you...
If I'm fast, I should get here.
Heavens have forsaken. Where could perhaps you could try asking the other...
I think the other kid was up here.
Coin to show for it.
He's not. Maybe it's because of the time of day.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes. This looks as good a place as any.
Malcolm's, just the other day, he was... Malcolm, don't know why he bothered.
I keep feeling ice on the back of my head.
Gonna blow into the mic. Whoops. Just the off FOV and frame rate kind of messing with me right now.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Pity me.
All this worrying's giving me
Not
an
my
ache.
kind of place, this.
I wonder what it was, Mal...
Where could Malcolm have got? Perhaps you could try asking...
There's another kid.
The heavens have forsaken.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they?
Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day's more the same.
Let's grab a bunch of silver and gold. I think she needs.
Can't believe he's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Oh.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, to say... Well, I'll tell. Not to say I'm on... I want to tell them. Oh, it's so... Oh, it's so... Oh, it's so shiny.
No shortage of easy marks.
Living's hard, but not many rumours to be had around heading home.
Where are the kids?
All about this place makes me nervous. Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
Well, we shan't be diving.
Mind moving along?
You looking for a fight?
Is it true you're the Arisen?
This performance.
Living's hard, but dreams free, I say.
I don't mind a bit of danger.
Time to be heading.
Time to be heading home.
Maybe he was hoping to find some. I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Pray, do not impede me.
We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up.
Shall we report back now?
Where is he?
Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us...
Ah, but you mentioned... Come, I fear there's... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done, but let us make haste.
Down dark paths this place.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Where to now?
Did he leave already?
Worth watching.
Shit.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
hard, but dreams are not game enough to hang about here.
Good thing I know where the house is.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Alright. I could do this quest.
Time to be heading home.
Time to be heading home.
I've made my bed. Now to lie.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Malcolm, you have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly, perhaps...
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's
Well,
try
we
to
do
follow
that,
along.
Good.
'Tis as you say.
Heavens up.
Isn't it
Tis quite a Why, Might I ask, we cannot... we ought to... As for you, Malcolm.
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this...
It near boggles the mind.
The book's never...
Hi. How do you do? This place is amazing.
shortage of these marks.
Oh, this headache's driving me up the wall, Tiff.
My prayers will surely be rewarded. Wickedness has no... A moment's prayer can...
What an exhausting day it's been. More soil on me than an unwashed
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
One very thing woman.
Ah.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Eyes are okay. I can't see. Big wrong way. Here.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Prayer's a waste of time. No one's
Always
listening.
another errand to see to.
Much appreciated.
No, I have to do this again.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Is it because I slept instead of rested? I don't know.
Never should have come to do nothing. Got some sweet things.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor examined him afore, and yet e'er since he came...
I understand her. There is no medicine. I am caring for him. However, mayhap
Home?
Dear.
All right, it's...
I will look after him.
Got any good stories to share?
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
I fear I've much to attend to.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Sir, it is a pleasure to make you. I regret that I cannot mention. Oh. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the... We do what we can. Your aid is most appreciated. Yes, sir.
My ass might.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case...
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
All this patrolling. There's a number on my shoulder.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Oh, much nice to smell away when I'm
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
barely scraping by.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Suppose that's enough of
Still haven't seen the prince anywhere.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, here he is.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather...
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favour. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small ornate... Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount...
Wait. Ornate box. Okay. That is in the quest list.
Well met, sir. How much
Small box.
might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Since he was the prince, and then I
Here you are,
let the
Master.
guard catch him,
I hope you like it. I found it
I've
myself.
had this ornate box the whole game.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you?
What do you
Or
need
a
for?
trinket in yon shop caught my eye. Alas, 'twould seem I can certainly... If you'd be kind enough to... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or you... You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
Okay.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Few days.
Gather round, gather round.
I heard tell of him. So where does he get his coin then?
Much appreciated. Gather round, gather round.
Okay. Same with the slums.
Bring your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Interested in my wares?
But I've much to do yet.
Shit, he's still there.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Wait, you're still here?
I'm afraid I must be going now.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Interested in my wares?
Gone now.
Same as the one before it.
I wish life was famished.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Just remember.
My sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer. Unprepared.
Just remember. There's somewhere to be.
I don't know what to do. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river? That's a problem. I was thinking you could. I'll help too. Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently, thanks. Now lots of people who the priests have been treating. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Okay, blight 4.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich? Always a fresh
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Alright. I didn't have to go follow him all the way around. It's good. So I need Blight 4. It's giving me like a headache with how fast I'm turning, because I actually know what to do. And low frame rate.
I fear this trial is too much for one. Yes, sir. Have you Unfortunately, I can give you little more than but in only if you've the time and inclination of as servants of the great. Yet at times, perhaps you will recall an unfortunate pair. By chance, he was put in.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Oh, it was 5? Oh shit, I thought it was 4. Good thing I have this.
Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you.
It's a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving the...
I fear I've much to attend to.
This is a place of prayer.
I fear I've much to attend to. Here he is. We've been administering, to be perfectly honest. I doubt after all. But I suppose I ought not. Come.
Psst. You there. Listen, the sisters here are... It started with a slight... See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining. Pray. Should...
Not much going on. It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
I could do with a few more hours.
I think it's these two. Bruno and something.
Hungry? I can.
You fond of those eyes?
Now merely sit back.
Is it true? You're the only... I seem to recall someone else boasting of being there. Just be sure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need...
What's your problem?
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, gift of giving is done. But there's another one. The Heel of History, also done.
No one to bother with a wretch like me.
Might you be a friend of... There has been talk of... That is... None of the other sisters are permitted. She gives the... which is... And yet...
Nighttime, perfect. What? It opened for a second. Oh, maybe it's because it's nighttime.
A moment's prayer can...
No, she's going downstairs. Is it too late?
So, a nun saved the abbey? You've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, all the... Should you find evidence fit... See, I've already reported... So I beg you, sir, find...
Aught about this reeks of a plot.
Quick.
Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
Stall her.
Here's as you say. Medicine, now.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I suppose 'tis so.
Hey.
This is a place of prayer.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you what? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the... Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back! Pray, these look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being at any rate, they may know...
Time to go home and write down it's not your soil.
I don't like it here.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make
Lady Eleanor's a... I wavered tween can't say as I missed. Is only to be
Elena, a fine woman, but you see, I was only in the end, I survived. And once she handed him a large pot. You'd think 'twere medicine. They were whispering. Where'd they meet?
I wonder if she's there already.
I don't feel safe here.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I spend my days in quiet...
You're back!
Very
Pray,
good.
tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know or...
Oh, perfect.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to
Just remembered, I've somewhere to be.
Stick my head where it'll wait, cut your equipment's coming.
Can't stomach places like this.
Oh. Sven, forgive me for stopping unannounced. I was eager to see you. Fruit wine, oh my god. It's so good. Or, it's not good, but it's rare. Wait, since when I get another golden beetle?
What was I supposed to do?
Right, so I'm done with that.
If you again, nothing ever seems to happen.
There's so much shit happening. I don't know what we're talking about, kid. Alright, so I gave the clothes to the wife last time. Or the noble wife, I guess. I don't know who the real wife is.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Got any tails?
Oh, where's the... Shit.
Now there's...
Well met. Look much obliged, sir.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Here.
Here.
She said here too.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord, nicely done.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith.
Ha! You're a fierce...
Enough. I gave...
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import.
What's your problem?
Might I beg but a moment of...
You're wasting your time to...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
This town must have needs. Which is my could use a little fun to brighten my day. Not a care in the world.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty while examining the palace for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'twas not an, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
Nameless. Wait, that's not a main quest? Hmm.
Suppose I could visit someplace new. Hard. Barely
I'll
scraping
do
by.
this.
Tomorrow will be no different.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
There's nothing major, so. We get ambushed. Okay, maybe don't.
It's this way.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Well met. Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Pleasure doing business.
Say, 'twas stolen from me while... There's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful. Working under a man such as him. Unless...
The jade...
Checkpoint.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Interested in my wares?
Can't resist.
Greetings. Tell me, in your coming, he seems to have vanished while... And if I may be cant, is an item of... And in my hour, you will be rewarded,
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the jade. I talk. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I'm sure it will...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy... Ah! I see you desire one of my master...
Okay, I need to look up what on on transference of souls. What quest that's I don't know. I can't find anything really quick. I don't want to spend too much on it or thinking about it.
On the transference of is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Can I clone these?
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again. Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you...
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't do all? Concern it all. If you return him to me...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Very well. Pray...
Yeah, later. What's this? Oh yeah, this quest. Up and right.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time.
What's like to sell round here? At least I have my love.
Ah.
Oh shoot.
I don't believe I had it. Be gone! I have no hospitality.
I'll take any chance to think on my trouble. Hope this job plays out there.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Better get to work, limbs of late. Am I losing my touch?
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
risking my life for a pittance.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh, there.
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
Oops. I know it's up there. Oh,
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look that paunce.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. At least here I can let down my hair.
I don't believe I had any... My interest is very well. Now then, could it be you have come? Many are those. Perhaps you would allow... Bring me the grimoire. You would rifle through your host's possessions?
Of course I would.
This is the height of indecorum.
Okay, I remember there's a lady. No. Guess right here.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with. In times past, 'twas said since a few days it could be, say. If I can... Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade...
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook.
I lament this cause. It's this way.
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed it. It's said to descend. Sounds like the last.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of... He would say no more, yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. But oh, poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Aught you need of me?
It's this way.
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
You'll never... Normally, you put an elf under... Mayhap my eye...
Got any tales to...
What am I supposed to do about it?
My...
Aught you need of me?
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I've got wares of every... Look, hope to see you again ere long.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.
Not much.
Where are you going?
There are quite a few beastrons up. Strange, that. Mayhap you've seen them. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's...
Aught you need of me?
Here they dared before. Greeting! We see a great many customers. The sword and staff is open for...
Have you heard? There was no warning? No, of course, such rumors are best.
If you see aught untoward...
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from press...
I remember there was an old lady I talked to.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to let the safer the roads, the heavier goes the collection. Made it always a pleasure.
I'll gladly stay a while.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, master. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
It's this way. I find myself...
The flowers, that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
As good a place as any.
Aye? What is...
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly if I lose my next shipment to bandits, I'm always a pleasure.
I truly... Had you not spoken up when you did... I know he's in pain. Oh, I should... He may have some... Pray, do all you can to...
Please, stranger.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. 'Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talking.
Where are you going? Interested in my
What
wares?
is true peace, I wonder? Best mind yourself.
There you are! Pray, tell me. Fie, if Master Everard finds out what I've done.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road?
Well met. Why not buy your wares here today? Hope to see you again.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
There she is.
Rog.
What the hell?
And he's delivered me my remedies. I still recall it. Oh, Rog.
See, I remember her. Here. No. Here. Putrid Cave, I think. Not Guerco. Putrid.
Not a foe in sight. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Oh, do I need to go up there? The token.
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. It is as you say. Enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the worm, as they say.
One of our number is unconscious.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I cannot fault you, Sally.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea.
Tremendous work.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Sun's light has grown dim.
There we do not fall prey to the enemy hand.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for
Oh,
me.
they both had an ogre.
Not a bad idea.
What is that anyway? I can wear it. It's not better.
Douse the flames before it's too late.
You pulled that off with nary a flinch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Knock off it.
Lightning is its weakness and our strength.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore
I think this is it for me. What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must. If it's all the same to you, sir.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
'Tis fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us, else who will protect the Arisen? Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
If I don't sprint, he catches up, I think. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna look up the book locations. I found them all naturally, but I'm not gonna do that. Not even paying attention while running. Where am I going? This way. He gets stuck.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Shit.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart. A white one!
Their ilk fear holy light above all else. These beings will resurrect as long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Since our foe has recognized our victory.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Not bad. Glad to be of service.
Not bad. Quite hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge. By your name.
Aught fell from the beast of the previous last.
Shall we report back now?
Oh yeah.
Got to keep it together.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I'll see the
Miss, and you shame us both.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
It's this way.
I'll have an early supper.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to a...
Got to keep it together.
Rog?
Hello,
It's a miracle.
Grandfather.
Oh, hush.
Very sorry,
And you, pray take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Pray for the pack.
Need anything?
Just pray for the pack. Okay, yeah.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Go on, have a look.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Do with a Vincent's supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've seen better days.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Hope to see you again. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Okay, let there be light.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little hope to see you again.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve. But mayhap...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss, you see, in my come.
Follow my lead.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early
Well
supper.
met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh shoot, I was supposed to give him the, the forgery. And the other guy the real one. Whoops. Whatever. I'll do it next game.
Good day, now I have a bit of business to it. He ought to be finished by now. You have done your time. My partners shall be... You have certainly earned, and I do hope you will permit me...
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought...
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know... Right, I'd best get going.
I fear we have done Sir a full of an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
That done.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Mercy among thieves. I don't know what that is.
Only fools and urchins boast of
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
At least I have my life. That's something.
My feet always take me here. What's like to sell round here? Do with a decent supper.
Ah, there you are. I must ask, to be plain, it has the potential to heal one's ailments. Worse still, it has addictive properties. I say patient, but I should...
I'm not risking my life.
Here, eh?
Fancy to put my
is. It smells good.
When does my watch end?
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
What the?
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
What am I supposed to do about it?
Fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Come on then! Try your luck!
Out of the cart, all of you.
Goblins approach! Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge!
These beasts have a favourite prey. They'll doggedly pursue any and all women they behold.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Yeah,
That
did.
was
Damn it.
crafty of you. Quite a view from up here. Let me see how high I can
Wait a
scale.
minute. There's a military too?
Like that. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No moral fear. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, I thought it was a guard.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. I think there's a bridge here. Ogre Cyclops Bridge quest. Is it over here?
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Maybe it was here. Let me go up here.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Oh, over there, I think. Yeah, this is the bridge. Hmm.
pleasure to serve you, Master.
Yes, this is...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
By your leave.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable.
Apparently I don't have any wake stones on me. Second.
I'm afraid... Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
This foe will recoil from flame.
I'm gonna put a... Where is it? Alright.
You must wait!
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
How do you like that?
Put it there. For whenever I do that other quest. Health quest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
It's over there, sleeping.
Good work! Leave it to me, Arisen. You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Many thanks. Take this. With...
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Right, see.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most... I'm afraid...
Where the Saurians?
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Should it please you, Master? I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament.
Yeah,
Shall I assist?
Cyclops of Dream.
Genius. Though I'm not sure the Cyclops would agree.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Alright. Can I go to Triple Mine? I don't think so. From here. Nah, I'm just gonna port. Bro, focus on these quests.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Is there anything to do?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No.
Life is for the living, friend.
Let me be, would you?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
So I need a great sword. And a shitty Arcus staff.
When treated to the full, much obliged.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However, if you would... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your... What's more, I bear glad tidings. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Okay, vocation, frustration. That is done. Shroud that diffuses smoke over a wider area. Oh, that's cool. Too longer lasting effects. That's interesting. Not gonna use it. You know what? I don't really care for it. A lot of setup.
Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular? Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, he's not here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, maybe because I have his clothes.
Puts me in the mood for a song. This job plays out.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Perfect spot for a kip.
They're all watching me. I'd swear it.
They're a useful ingredient.
What do you think? What do you think?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn.
Is there? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. No need to worry, though. The abet.
Get her.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
So, you've come.
You. I wonder how you must feel. having locked me away in this dismal place. Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely. There are many in this world, just as there are theories. And, whatever you may think, all lie. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die. To waste away till death. I merely gave their deaths a greater.
Should have set these sights lower. Oi! Have a little faith in yourself!
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
Should have known I'd never amount to anything.
I must keep a clear mind.
Okay. Because that's useful for that.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
You're in trouble
I should have
now.
known I'd not measure up. Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are... No. Or, have you proof? Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears by that mark. This reminds me of he went before the people. And what befell him? Ha! I dare say, escape.
I should have said stop
Here,
talking.
I spend, and I need not. That said, tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to guide me outside, then.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Waldar is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
If you truly are, words may be mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
Not my kind of place. This way anyone's quiet about. Everyone's busy with their own affairs and I'm dead on my feet.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Oh, heavens above. 'Twas you, wasn't it? The acts. But what do you expect will be without the abyss? Forgive me. I will do what I can. I will do what I must confess.
I fear I've much to attend to.
So apparently we could
My magics are at your
One day
we could save Lubomir. If go to the doctor again in Checkpoint Town.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I
Might as well
suppose I
give
can
the
guide us there
clothes
later.
to his wife.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time, and you're saying 'tis all a lie. I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I don't feel safe here.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
What the hell is this?
You feeling generous, sir?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Here's a welcome sight.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of it.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, since Magistrate Wardor has been, mayhap it would be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited it somewhere, else if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of you. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Wardor, mayhap it would be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Okay.
I thank you.
Probably could clone it, maybe.
Pray.
Hopefully. Not today. I don't care right now.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim
Caged magistrate.
as a true Arisen.
Mark that. Done.
For some time now, and so, the false sovereign's identity, but mayhap approaching. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, once your infiltration is here. This should take care. There is masquerades being as they are. Much is made of appearance.
Oh, yeah, Saint of the Slums. We mark 2 slums. Location, registration. Look for the orb. Okay.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I think I need to rest in a camp with one of these. For the meat quest.
How I've longed to...
At least my back's not packed up today.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
Let's see if Sven is here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, the Arisen Shadow, that's the one I failed last time.
How might I be of service?
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Did you know that?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Oi there! All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on only trouble is, that's where I'd like you to accompany the... Splendid! Now, And mind you, don't forget each cart travels, so anyone thinking of riding for free, but enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered.
We've a delivery to make, it would seem.
Shit.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Shit.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You know what? Shit. I already did this quest, so let me go checkpoint town.
We've arrived
I
well
wanna
enough.
save
Where to
Lubomir.
next?
So, we meet again.
What? Why, she's the Lady Saint. Ah, of course. That's why. Well, I'll have naught more to do with this, thank you. But I suppose I could be. Don't look at me like that. If you want my services, I'll require a significant donation.
That's it.
See? That you'll find that I'm happy to aid those. No need to fret. I'm a hard worker.
Peruse at your leisure. Oh, a tad roundy, but I can't.
Over here!
I'll get that guy later. This is high priority.
Reckon you can do some things, eh?
Speaking of goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this. Ah, I see you've pinched something from our home. That was crafty of you.
Waiting for.
Not hope.
Couldn't have done better myself.
Damn. Can I do this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only... Glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
I forgot to
But are we safe here? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Make a forgery.
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Alright. At least this pawn's helping.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you
My home. You cannot expect us to have Pray, lend me your aid.
Mind the fluid it sprays. It'll do more than sting.
Look out!
I hope you will strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge. Of course.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Well done!
head is vulnerable, Arisen.
'Tis a weakness shared by most.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
If that was a real fox,
Show
I would
yourself.
have killed it.
'Twas a lesson in Somehow I knew you. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style or a patchwork of technique. That wasn't the dragon, Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't I? For so long as we are united.
We're...
This way, if you please. If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but... what can I do for you? A letter. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
Shall we report back now?
Yeah, I never did that quest.
The letter has reached its
We're...
You a traveller? Well, I'll not fly.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. You're all right. I've got you.
Yeah, let me check if I have...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage...
Okay, phew. Keep 1, just in case. I'll keep 5.
Both roles myself.
Do come again.
Is this a challenge? Arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay, now I can... pay for it. Oh, that's way better. Unless it's always, I've always had to do that. Oh wait. Oh, get those off just as I.
If I might be so...
Please don't attack.
It's this way. Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination safe and...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Okay, ox cart carrier. Done.
You seem in fine spirits.
Here, Sven. Oh, Sven. Where are you?
In my line of business, patient.
Did I get the golden dragon thing? Shit.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality, you know where to find. All this quiet makes me itch. My stomach's growling. Time for a nurse.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, there's the guy.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made them. You see, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it. Well, friend, what say? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own...
Place to
It's
call
been
home.
some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours.
Completed.
Lead on.
Baka. Nice. Sprint. I never use these. Well, maybe Panacea. But...
It is quiet about.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
I can't fathom one witness claims.
It's completed, right?
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind. Suppose I best earn my keep.
You don't know a town till you've met its people.
Well, son, how might I be of service?
Could you come over here?
Fancy a look at my wares? The safer the roads, the heavier my... Always a pleasure.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
How fare you, friend? Do you shop? Do you shop? I'm rather unfamiliar with the
How might I be of service?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Will someone do aught about this?
Ingredients
Over
are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The watchhead, but his lordship, he employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I see a friend of mine? Wouldn't come free, mind, but, well, you needn't decide that.
Bunch of sluggards. Blood.
Quite the predicament.
Up here.
Better than the middle of a crowd.
That's his wife. I want to talk to her yet.
Sometimes
And who, pray tell, are you? I do not believe we are acquainted.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands. Know you of any place?
I'll not indulge you in fruitless...
You need a mind. Rumour has it that it's that's led.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
What was it I had planned for tomorrow?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Bunch of sluggards. Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip go. I suppose you're here to see him. Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ildua's resting place. I worry for him. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? As I recall, his visit started just... Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my... What? Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You will be repaid, I swear. Just please, say... Oh, thank goodness.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fella needs...
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
It is quiet about.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I shan't brook any boorish. I'm afraid I'm not here to listen. Oh, how lovely.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
Where to now?
A place to soothe the spirit.
Pray.
Oh, that's how I got the quest over there. Okay.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a hard save.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Let's see. Alright. Eyes aren't glowing. Good. I'm gonna do a hard save at inn. The inn's up here.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for... Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I must
This is one where I need to get ambushed.
This ox cart's bound for the I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be... most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
It's fine. I'm gonna go. Since we're in a time-sensitive situation, I'm gonna go here. At the intersection, I'm gonna drop a port crystal.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Might have a look around.
Just hand
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. One of us has been drenched.
Level on my I'm still level 5. Bucks.
Feast your eyes on this.
I'm almost dead.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen.
It is no great shock to me.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
To the hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Then I shall remain by your side. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here. This brute has quite a temper.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
How does it recognize if it's... See that?
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! I want to make it to this, barely a scratch.
Fight on! It is our finest hour!
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitched then.
You'll not live to regret this.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
My thanks. Something for the trouble.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually. eyes on this. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Company. Grows fierce and powerful when irate. I cannot recommend witnessing one of its rampages up close.
Then we'd best fell it quickly. It was most effective. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
The undead have risen to face us.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
You? What do you... I have not pulled a...
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
I can hardly believe it. I fought a Dullahan and shall live to tell the tale. But, fie. I just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. But I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case. And when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, 'twill be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home afore that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt. I thank you.
Good. We're here.
I've a pressing duty.
My thanks, sir.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Remember, there was a wake stone here. Oh wait, never mind. I opened it. That's the chest. No, that's funny. Now what?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
I thank you.
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Help me get up there.
Yes, Master? You require assistance? ingredients are... plentiful hereabouts.
Wait, did I fail that? What? I didn't get achievement.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
My thanks, sir.
It's bugged. Looking it up now. Oh, apparently I killed it too fast. Down my last quartz crystal here.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a stone should we seek to make use of it.
That is annoying. I mean, I already beat the quest,
We've made it
so...
then. What's
I
our
feel
first
like
order of
whatever.
business, Arisen?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested. Is complete. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Let there be light. Alright, Fulminous Shield.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little many thanks to you.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap it will become clear in time.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger.
On a single vocation, how goes the collection?
A ring of profusion. Already have one.
Maiden, do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Suppose I'll start dusting. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let me go buy a crystal.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Not a poor crystal.
Need anything?
Berry stone.
Stop by again soon.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I've got to focus.
No respect for this.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place.
Why is everyone always...
Quite the predicament.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My thanks.
Pray do not tarry, sir.
She's right here.
Quite the predicament.
Will someone do aught about this?
Anyway, better than living in the crowd.
Quite the predicament.
What am I to do with myself?
If you must go off...
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
What's to be done about this? Even I know it.
Should you wish to ply me... Not just now... Sensational.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
What do you take me for?
My apologies, sir, but...
Such quietude is a blessing.
Now this is a conundrum.
Only person I believe in is myself.
That tyrannical Sir Rudolph.
I'm gonna do this quest. I know, maybe.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us
Alright,
above.
Sven first.
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Sure.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you?
Mm.
I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you.
Port crystal, golden beetle.
My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
See you. Jasper, come on.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
My apologies, friend, but I'd thank you for indulging me.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Turns my stomach, this does. Go on, have a look.
I'm guessing I have to wait for him to get all the way to the palace. See what other quests I could do. Oh yeah, Risen Shadow. Any suspicious people running around?
Where are you off to?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Actually, let me go get yeah, where is he though? Or I think I need to give him glasses? I don't remember where I got those.
Wares of every ilk. Living's hard, but dreams. Oh, so pray, excuse my bold. Might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you. Might we continue this conversation? You will find my master's manner.
Okay.
Tis you.
Oh yeah.
You can't know how grateful I am to you. I could feel death's hand at my throat, and that horrid abbess urging it to choke the life out of me. But owing to your aid, here I am, feeling myself again. Truly, sir, I cannot thank you enough.
Good tidings, sir. A doctor has come, Sir Radcliffe. He's been tending to our patients, and I am thrilled to say that their condition is much improved. He's even instructed us on how to care for them properly. I am eternally grateful for his aid. We were in desperate need of guidance, you know. But when I told him as much, he said to save my thanks for you. I know
Hey,
not what
Mikey.
transpired, but thank you. Nevertheless, though we have no doubt lost favor in the people's eyes, I shall strive to earn it back. I hoped you might make use of this.
Light arrow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That was an alternate ending for the priest quest.
Materials such as this
Mostly
can be
working
combined
on
to
the
craft
side
things.
quests. Or quests and
different...
I'd have taken it. It just goes to show, one mustn't put too much...
Appreciate it.
This is a...
You looking for a fight?
Didn't look like a pond.
What do you think?
Wait.
My body feels as light as a feather. That Radcliffe knows his trade.
Oh, that was Lubomir again. Where is he? He downstairs. No one's here. Where is he? Oh. Get there.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Need to get the book for...
The fiend unknown is the
I'm
most
not
perilous.
going for the tokens right
Be
now.
sure to keep your wits about you.
I'm going for all the quests first.
Oh, on the hunt for one moment. Here it is.
But I need to give him his
Earth,
glasses first.
The forsaken text. Ah, you may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. With the aid of Sir Kent, 'twas a royal library in a bid to pass the... Alas, 'twould seem yet 'tis clear it serves them not. What can we learn from this?
You...
Fine timing, sir. My time in that tenebrous... I stare at the page. Alas, as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the... Though, as I hear it, should you happen to enter, what say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. Pray, infiltrate the venue and...
Right. Man... Oh, magisterial amnesty. Is that in the list? Okay, yeah, right. It's another quest. So, Death Do Us Part is bugged for me. And... I just need to do... that. I want to see if it actually fails or not. That'd be funny. He's literally standing next to his wife, and she's like, "Can you save him?"
Suppose that's enough for one day. It isn't the dragon, but these pests what worry me.
This looks as good a place as any.
There's no telling what'll happen if I linger here.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
It's him. That's the Doulahan one.
You!
Yeah, I think I have to rest 7
My.
days or something.
I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Or are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Nah.
Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
Oops.
Let's get this over with then.
Now I've got you!
This might be more than I can endure.
You there! Hold!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yeah.
Yes, sir!
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
How do I get that? Unless it's on this side. Ooh, shit.
It's hard to imagine a world.
Oops.
Just as it should be.
We shall see how bold you are in eyes.
Do not test me.
It's on me to bear what younger should.
Not a care in the world.
Seems good heaven. How much am I like
Dust before I think of supper.
Snow?
Do this one.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've wares of every
I'll take the night watch's destiny. Another day, another adventure.
Assuming it doesn't bug. Bug out. Yeah.
only person I believe in myself.
That tyrannical Sir Rudolph thinks he can do whatever... Such quietude is a blessing.
Oh, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with... She is the spit. It is my hope that...
Diana!
Young master,
Diana has the right of it. I seek only that my mother is bedridden. Whenever I am by leaving a look, would you be willing to lend your... Splendid!
It was in the slums that I witnessed you speak.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
See, he's over here.
Pray do not tarry, sir.
I thank you.
Pray do not tarry, sir. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Looks skulls and you'll be chopped off.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Right, let me. I think I.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem that
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come. You want. So, this noble boy. I mean, I don't. Besides, are you. Alright, I'll do it. Lead on!
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. Always a fresh
A lonely place, but not without.
so long,
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Over here! 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
'Twas in the slums that I...
Still looking?
Look, young master.
Indeed. Diana, will you dress her and instruct...
As you wish, young master. This...
What a kindness you've done me. I'm hoping a little... She was born there, you see.
All is ready, young master.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to... I heard the safest way to get there is to
Right,
The lands around Melve. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Oh, I actually have everything I need.
My thanks. I'm so... Now, I really must...
Take care, young...
Come back safe!
Oh, I probably should have let him die.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
That would have been
I
a
shall see
different
about
ending.
procuring you a suitable reward.
Next time, I'll do that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Probably should have let him die.
Too quiet here. I got nothing for ye.
Maybe if I take him out of here.
Quite the predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries of...
I thank you.
Quite the predicament.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Damn it.
I thank you.
Pray do not tarry, sir.
I go.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I like to come here when I need a minute
Oh no, he died. Where's the cemetery?
Such quietude is a blessing.
It's over here.
Quite the predicament.
Pray do not tarry, sir. My husband's life is in your hands.
It is.
Paltry repast, but I'm great. 'Tis here I beg you to conduct yourself with care. You are more than welcome to.
Let me rest. Or wait.
Only person I believe in is myself.
There are no chairs here.
Will someone do aught about this? Predicament.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost you know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned. You shan't hear me come.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Go on, have a look.
I might nod off.
It's been a hard day.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Is it really like this?
Only It is here that the body... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear. Your patronage is much appreciated.
Oh, this is what's keeping.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Commensurate. Where should I... Oh yeah. Back up.
Right. Just follow me.
Very well. I shall return.
What the hell?
Pray do not tarry.
My thanks.
I saw you die.
Such quiet.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care. You'd best mind yourself.
Such quiet.
That quest is really bugged.
Home at last.
Welcome home.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey. I only hope Mother will be...
A blue...
Oh, no. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, do be sure to leave the house unseen.
No, I forgot last second.
And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
To think the lady here has been supporting... Are all the nobles so kind?
Could you come over here?
Doesn't seem
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Are all the nobles so kind?
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is no life. I am here so alone.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Remember how many days? I think it's 3 days. I do.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Do one.
Well, you will soon
Hard
forget
save.
the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
We must rest.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir. I don't sense thinking too far ahead, did you?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Yeah, got one back.
You shan't hear me complain about an... Ah.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go. Then, getting proper rest is an... Ah, how I've longed to Getting proper rest isn't it? Ah, how I've longed to embrace.
My peers seem so much more capable.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Ah, that's what I needed. Dried meat. Got the barbecue achievement.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Take that!
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Adventuring
Still bugged.
is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a lazy cat. I cannot but
Yeah, you need
admire your strength.
rotten, non-rotten, all the versions of the meat, the scrag,
Over here!
and dried meat.
I have noticed. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Damn it.
We meet again, Arisen.
I don't remember summoning her ever. Oh, Nyx, okay, now I remember, yeah. It was a long time ago.
Have to go.
Stop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Stop!
The hurry.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Lost your nerve,
Wisdom.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
No.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip." Much obliged. Our road was a long one, but here we are at...
You've my gratitude.
Wait a minute. Shit.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Wait, they don't actually die. They get kicked by the bride. Oh.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Alright. Oh shit. So my house is considered an inn rest? What?
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place.
Well, that's not good.
I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That's it for my wares. Faring well, I hope.
Oh man, yeah.
Interested in my wares?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Got to focus. My head will roll if water goes awry.
Anywhere's better than the houses.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable, for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
Yeah, I never had to, or I never did a, what's it called? Load last in rest before. Doesn't seem to be dying.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Will someone talk about this?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Where'd he go?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
He's back home. He's back.
Will someone talk about this? I've more time than I know.
My bed once, and I shan't resist. Be done, be done. There'll be no trouble for
Look, Yonsei. Weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
No, I teleported back.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Indeed. I'd not expected these.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must
Why?
needs make the ill-doer's resting place.
Oh wait, wrong one.
I know the way. Hey, follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Like musical note? I don't know. Mm.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. I can guide you there if you...
Right, let's just do quests again. No, I'm just reloading. What else do I need to do? Let's go to Melv.
wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart. Board?
Every time.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
One of us is blue drenched.
What's arisen? You may depend upon me. Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
These all camps for oh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it.
Thing happen.
Upon my life, I will see.
Is that nerd over here?
Times are hard.
What a tricky situation.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
E'er since the reign
there
of
he is.
Raface, the founder, the village of Melv has played an yet twice now. The fault here lies with you.
With all due respect, Semat, was it not the fault? Yet the stronghold.
I know of no such
But I'm quite sure the
You would dare, miss... If so...
What? I intend...
Save your honey...
Hey.
You came to see me. Still, how... It was by your godly effort the people of this village... Now, 'tis time we...
Where is the Queen Regent and all who seek...
Ulrika!
What?
She stole away and I cannot say what, realizing her plan.
You would
Aye, that's...
Very well. For the time being, your village...
Ah, there you... You've heard she fled the village. She left the village. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her. I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen...
How might I be of service?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I'll take any kind for me on my trouble. Let's sweep and dust before I open.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to...
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both myself. But
always a pleasure.
my bed is, and I shan't resist.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Shit, he said 3. Is the bridge fixed now? Oh. Let's go.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Hey, it's Chef.
The creature.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Ah, I see you pinched something around there. Crafty of you.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Here in Verm, there, they believe that some divine flame will protect.
Fancy a gander? I find good. It's for sale. Much obliged.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
If you are in need, I must serve.
Is that Casca?
You'll not live to regret it.
See how far it runs.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Oh, I had an extra weapon. I didn't need that.
Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. I've you to thank for that new... The lad's well eager here. Soldiers like him boost... There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so... sets my blood. Need I explain further? What say you? Glad to hear it.
Let's go.
Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin.
How do I beat you?
I'm not putting up with this. What did I ever do to you,
Stuck.
That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sword you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Quick!
I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Capcom.
Comteth.
What was that?
Cyclops.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblin. We stuck the beast with arrows.
Never mind that, lad. You... Twould seem my days of peace. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. I doubt such a thing would be asked of it. There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
See this dismissal part came into
Decisions.
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Oh man, I went the wrong way. Whatever.
Time to be heading.
Always another errand to see to. I've yet to visit.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Damn it. Oh shoot, I don't know. I'm missing a pawn.
Myself. But an...
Ugh.
Enough about me. Did you need... something? Do come again.
What ought I to do?
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Oh, wait, she's back.
Myself. But enough do come again.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
My piece of... I can only hope she remains safe.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I...
We must rest.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
If you're enjoying life, does aught else matter?
My piece of... I can only hope she remains...
Performance like mine requires no ostentation. Seems my feet always lead me here. Feels eerie. Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top. It's been a hard day.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you?
Sir! The Cyclops has come!
And I thought I was something.
Power fucker.
We mustn't let him
Stand firm!
We took time to run faster.
A reckless opponent makes for easy...
Hi, sir. I've been better, as 'twere, but I'll live, and I expect we all shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain.
Aye, sir.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed.
Is that the grandpa?
Many thanks for your aid back there.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find... I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Thank heavens. Incredible.
Claw them into shape. I didn't mark that as done yet. House of the Blue. Did we do that already? I didn't. That. And Beggar's Tale. I think I did that, yep.
Almost forgot why I came.
That how the grandpa dies? He's in the Cyclops fight.
What
For some reason.
view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Nah.
Treat myself to a tickle before fancy a gander? I find
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir. You there! What are you up to?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to... Catch your breath.
I might
Try to
do the
keep up.
mountain secret to get the book.
Never should have taken this shit.
I don't remember where. Oh yeah, I remember. What it said. I'm gonna rest.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well. Saurians!
Go, so good as flame-proof. Was most effective.
Now you're trained for this.
Get a load of that!
The best quality of soldier now.
Did you want something?
Who's
I
Christmas?
hasten home, were this not my duty.
Today's training.
Talent, sir. Hair stand on it.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Faring well, I hope.
I'm aching for a fight.
To polish up, man. Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with.
I mustn't let the
Must
captain
hold
see
out
me.
till someone comes to me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I want to try going through the other exit.
Townspeople depend on me.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees or to polish up
Oh,
my
I don't
gear.
need this right now.
These old bones.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Let him run. We need not waste our strength.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
You pulled that off with various finishes. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foes to find you dead.
Next to the king.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
Work as late as I used to anymore.
This armor's seen better days.
Would that I now had forces.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And
Just less stamina, whatever. Latching effigy. Hmm. That does sound nice, but I'm never gonna use it.
If you'd like to change your vocation, come see me any.
8 more till the achievement.
Always a pleasure.
Not even close to max.
I'd hasten home, but it's not my duty. Begin to tie my boots.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Yeah, it's open. It's gonna save a lot more time.
Tis in caverns such as I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
This is my first cave.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. Was most effective.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time getting this going now.
Feast your eyes on this!
The Arisen has been drenched.
This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, master.
If you distract our foe, Arisen, I'll see them rooted.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Mirror should be here. the ladder down.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
Finish this.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Sorry!
Flame is its weakness.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets
I
old.
missed that.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to put it that way. Somehow, I doubt it.
Hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Feast your eyes on this. Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I could have done no better.
Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I teleport out of here.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Oh, wow, I can't.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested. Complete. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Ruminous. Fulminous.
This is a forgery, is it not? A copy, in other words, with no inherent value. What do we hope to do with it?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Hope to see you again.
Okay, I think I could finish this.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
You shan't hear me complain about...
Damn. So I can give beetles to people. Only give one though.
"'Tis a relief."
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
Where's the guy running?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece take many thanks to you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I...
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece take many thanks to you.
Slim pickings of late.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then the item you requested.
Earth, lowering earth.
Complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Nation's death knell.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
You would entrust this item of import to me, master. Very well. I shall keep it safe till you have...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace.
Wearing armor all day.
Precious little time.
Interested in my wares?
Must hold out.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
How did I end up here?
In politics this morning.
Machiavelli is justifying you.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested.
Missions, death knell, death knock.
Complete. Here you are. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna say Howling Lizard.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little many thanks to you.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
Is that the ghost? Holy shit.
What should I get up to today?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Getting proper rest is...
Oh no, I didn't mean. I should have rested for a night. Oops.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I'm not trained for this.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
Oh. I could just spam it? I thought I had to get up and sit on it. Each time.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete.
Howling Blizzard. Oh, Hurling.
Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
Howling Blizzard would have been funnier. Death knock.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Oh.
Now here's a welcome.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Have you found any grimoires?
Let there be light. Let there be light counterfeit. Luminous shield. Luminous shield counterfeit. Nation's death knell. Nation's death knock counterfeit. Howling blizzard. Hurling blizzard curtain counterfeit. Towering earth, lowering earth counterfeit. Light. Luminous. Knock. Hurling. Lowering.
Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. A riddle most inscrutable. Meteoron? What manner of magic is that? It differs from all magics known to me. I cannot even begin to unravel the process behind its formulation. Tell me, who taught you this magic?
Oh, Trisha, in another lifetime.
Trisha taught you? That cannot be. Unless she's awoken to her powers.
Is this her dad?
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Amy ought to have informed me at once.
Oh, is this her dad?
Wait. You had a hand in this, didn't you? Amy would ne'er have allowed this to come to pass unless some meddler had forced her hand. Begone! I have no words to speak to you. Any agreement twixt us is null and void. I would not share a single incantation with the blackguard who imperiled my daughter's life.
What?
Get out of my sight, and do not show yourself before me again!
Oh, if I didn't tell her.
Begone! Begone!
Oh, I have to give him the ring.
Begone!
Yoink. Okay, I know. Oh, so that's what that ring was for. I was wondering why she gave me that.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Reckon your roads being trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, pleasure doing business.
Apart from my joints, I've not... complain of. Need anything?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Hold! It ought to be on my daughter's hand, not yours. I gave it to her as a gift. She gave it to you,
No,
you
I killed
say?
her, and I took it.
Could it be she resents me? Never mind. I would be alone with my thoughts. Leave me. Leave me. I shall hear word of my daughter.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for.
Leave me.
Engineer by.
But not at the expense of my beauty.
Oh wait, never mind. There's a bench on the map.
Townspeople depend. What should I get up to today? Need anything?
I rested enough. Can I get another
Need anything?
berry stone? Here, let me gift him something.
No easy answers here. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin. Ah, so Miss Trisha is Sir Murden's daughter? 'Tis only natural that he should worry for her well-being. He bade us leave him be. A reasonable request, all things considered. Let us come again another time.
'Tis as you say. Here at last.
Amy has told me of aught that transpired. 'Twould seem you were instigator and savior, both in this affair. In truth, I know not what to think of you. Looking upon your countenance fills me with rage, and yet I cannot deny my gratitude to you. I dreaded the thought of my daughter sharing her mother's fate. Yet I see now that my attempt to protect her was merely suffocating her. In hindsight, mayhap you did what was best for my daughter and her happiness. But as her father, 'twas not a choice I could have made. If you would still learn of my magic, I must ask you to grant me time to consider whether or not I am fain to do so. 'Twas my own choice to send. Take caution in the practice of magic.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place.
Although into shape. Sorcerers. Checkpoint. Alright.
I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
Forgot to give them a thing.
A new destination calls to you, I take.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Wait, golden stove.
Hope to see you again.
Is it Golden Grove? Or... This is a counterfeit? Oh man.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Tranquil places such as this.
To put bread on the table. Interested in my wares? Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here,
Golden Trove. Which is rarer. Have the least of. Sunstone. Oh lord. Yeah, I need to look at those.
At least you'll find a bit of pleasure doing business with you.
Things will sort themselves out.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little... Patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
This
As good a place as any.
But not at the expense of my duty. Suppose I best earn my keep.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of
There are worse things.
Doing a rest.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm gonna try to go to the Julahan place again.
Teach him a lesson.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece. Many thanks to you. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece. Aught I can help with. Many thanks to you.
Time to be heading home.
How do I end up to someone else?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the item you requested is complete. I see you desire one of my master. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
How might I be of service?
Bunch of sluggards.
This is way
Need
better than
anything?
last game to get those
Many thanks.
injuries. And a
No
lot
purchases to
cheaper.
be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I trust you are in good health. I have a task for you. If you would, you have my gratitude.
Oh, there was something above the crystal.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Hi there. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time. You've done much on my behalf. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part, eh? Be well, friend, and may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
I am glad to know that Sir Beron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later, see how he fares.
Aaron's final lesson. This section, need to go to Amy's house.
Not a
goblins, master.
Leave it to me.
Good work.
Perhaps you might join and fight yourself.
Not a bad idea.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
Pleasure to serve you, Master.
I see you tasted something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Shh! Save all that grimoire business for when we're alone.
What could this mean?
Forgive me, sir. Shh! Save all that grimoire.
Few know the honor of...
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
Hell yeah.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm afraid I've little gold of my own. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place.
She's right here.
Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket.
Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
That's just what I was thinking. "'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip." Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Sit well with me at all.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. I might have known we'd camp here again. 'Tis becoming something of a
Oh. Oh. Wait. Yeah, there.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. You would have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
That's just what I was thinking.
So I only gave her 3 books last time, so that's probably why she doesn't do all this stuff.
Trisha! Trisha! Oh, my darling girl.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful. You must come visit us again.
They're dead.
It was a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
So what do you think about your daughter going crazy?
How do you...
So, we meet again, suppose. suppose I could enjoy some...
I am grateful to you. Come visit us again, once Trisha has had a chance to rest.
Oh, I think you could revived her. And then she should come back after a few days.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, my captain. So you never got Meteor? Oh, well, that's nice. How about her grandpa?
Hoy! 'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
To think the young lass...
What could this mean?
What could this be?
Forgive me, sir. I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my powers well under control.
How goes it?
Ah, you've come. My thanks again for your aid in saving Trisha's life. Now, I have a question. I shan't condemn you for it. You see, a similar deluge of magic to the one you witnessed consumed Trisha's mother, and she perished. Her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter.
Right here.
And bade me to keep her from dabbling in magic.
See right there? Right there, you see his hand?
But now that Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, I will need to teach her to control it. She will have her wish after all.
Right here, this guy.
Take caution in the practice of magic.
I always wanted to learn magic, but now...
Trisha is proof. I suppose the apple doesn't fall...
Your dad's right here! No, I can't throw it.
How goes it?
Alright. So gotta do this quest. Oh yeah, let me mark this done. Side quest done. Two more Melf quests. A bunch of Vermont. Alright, whatever.
And here I...
Right, Aaron. Okay. Death to a Spark still going on.
was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A statue. I cannot help but suspect 'tis guiding us somewhere.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Why did it get stuck? What's he doing? Get over here.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make the ill-doer's resting place. I know the way.
Vanguard is yours. Seems they know we're not to be trifled.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Yeah, no.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. You'll not live to regret
What's he doing?
this. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Not a bad idea.
Damn it.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
My peace of mind. I can only hope she remains safe.
Okay, nothing new.
I'm sure I can handle this. Time to be heading home.
Time to get back to work.
My bed, please. And I shan't rest.
Did I fail? Are you kidding me?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yeah.
Head calls, and I shan't resist.
Did I fail that? Oh, bad. Where is he?
This ox cart's
Oh
bound
yeah, I
for
failed.
Baka.
Damn it. Of course, the 1 second I wasn't looking at the minimap.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
All that mattered was me seeing what would happen if I brought her dad to her house.
Here, skip forward.
Out of the car.
Nothing other than you.
Feast your eyes on this.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Moment victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, this fucking weird.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Is that Dullahan? Oh. Alright, what to do? Quests do I have? Yeah, let's go to Nameless Village.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Go this way. Don't need to go around that river. Maybe.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. If you are in need, I must serve.
Oh shit. Can I take this?
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Haven't you a lantern?
It's been a hard day.
And who's this guy?
I fear I've not you.
That's quite enough. Sleep. This ox cart's bound for the. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Come on. Pressing Y. Come on, go. And ambush.
I'll not take that from you. Don't go soiling yourself now. How dare
Burning the card. The card is fine.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed. Hey. Let's not be hasty now. This ox cart's bound. What should I get up to today? From bad to worse.
Oh, you dick.
You're gonna regret that. Just what I was waiting for.
Perfect. Watch, we get ambushed again. Okay.
Where are you going?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Let's take it easy today. Fine fettle today. Well, how am I to get one's
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as
Only
a true
about
arisen.
the captured agent.
Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon.
I've been telling everyone I'm arisen.
I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
Okay, finally.
So the agent was
beat
of
this.
Batal, after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
Finally. The one quest I failed.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's...
Bring word from Melv.
So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. However, I've heard no report. It may well be that she is safe. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? I've been unable to... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work...
Alright. What? I never got this. What the hell?
Things interesting.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Wait, he's back
Then
again?
follow me. I'll lead the way.
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no. I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd say. You're not... How I long to learn more of the outside. She's always telling me how... After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty,
Wait,
subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality.
Wow,
But
you're saying
listen
so
to
far
me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to
Another
it, if you like.
Jasper.
My apologies,
Oh.
friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Welcome. And well met. I'm in no hurry to leave. And precious little time.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray,
He's back.
allow me to show you the way.
Oh, it's different each day.
Well. Hoi, friend! Have any time for... There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation.
Bunch of weirdos.
For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now,
Yeah.
I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think.
Or later, because I'm not doing my main
Till
quest right
then.
away.
Take care, friend.
Yeah.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it
Oh.
was not a burden upon the lad.
I quite agree.
Alright. Ornate box completed. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a whole ton more side quests to do.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. Shall we?
Ulrika. Oh. Oh yeah. Need to get to that.
Make for Burnworth Palace. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Interested in my wares?
Oh dear.
Someone's asking for a drubbing. I'm rather unfamiliar with...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I will see to it that the law is...
Oh. Yay, gifts. Mirrodin. Who's that? Is that the old grandpa storekeeper guy? I'm not sure.
You shan't hear me complain.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Roll your eyes. What's up?
Feels eerie with
Always
no
doing
one
about a
about.
dozen things at once.
Right, let's just do this one more time.
We've arrived well enough. Where to
Wait,
Strength to prevail over anything.
Don't kill it right away. Take your time. Take your time. No rush. Let's not just simply kill it like last time.
We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. No more.
Okay, alright, now we finish it. So,
There are useful ingredients
So
to
it
be
took
gathered
me-
here, I'll wager.
what, 5 seconds?
Pick some now.
If I
Use
waited
them
5
when
more
the
seconds,
need
I would have
arises.
finished the quest. So I bugged the quest. That's why the quest was bugged. I killed it in like 30 seconds, I think. I boosted everyone's attack. We like destroyed it, like killed it so fast, and then that's why his wife and him are just standing next to each other. Let's see. Where's it?
Over
Oh,
here, if you please.
I like to come here when I'm
Here we
Sir
go. See,
Arisen,
they were
I
standing
cannot
there.
thank you enough for what you've done for us.
They were just standing there the whole time, not talking. She was saying, "Oh, my husband's in danger," and he's like right there.
You've my humblest
Yeah.
gratitude, sir.
It was at least.
If not
It was
for
over
you,
7
I'd ne'er
days.
have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
Yeah. Come on, say completed, so I can mark it done. Yeah.
Perhaps we'll have some fish for today's supper.
My thanks.
No problem. I murdered you a couple of times. Give that to you. You. Oh, I have some flowers, so I'm gonna go give that to Wilhelma. Wilhelma? Helma?
Our soldiers need better training.
Or Wilhelm? Wilhelma?
Now there's a worthy prize.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
What a delightful breeze.
There's no shame in living like this.
Sometimes I wonder.
I shan't brook any bore. My thanks.
What's going on?
What is that? I cannot place how everyone else.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Always the same.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
So that is a seeker token making that noise. Is that it? No.
It is our duty to see this peace. Here's hoping.
We're here, Master.
I would appreciate your swift return, master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are... gone over long.
Let's go to... Is it? Is it telling me to go there? Okay, I don't even want to go in there. No. Let me do this then.
Just about anywhere.
They were gonna go attack me. Is there a room? Hey Diesel, are you in here? Talk to Sven.
What must needs be done?
Oh.
I have a great deal yet to learn.
Oh, look at that texture. It's so bad. nerd.
Tis our duty to see this feast.
I don't have anything timed, right? Nope.
I must be much better. The townspeople depend on me.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
I've been here so long.
What am I to do?
I know there's a bench here somewhere.
I've been here so
Would that such peace?
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Here at last. Onward to Vernworth Castle. Here already, are we?
Yeah, their bench. Is that her?
We shall remain here.
If you don't mind, sir.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Oops, wrong way.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low.
You don't
It would be
know.
good for
I just
either of
talked
us
to you.
if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
What happened to my eyes?
My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brant if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Where do I escape? How do I get out of here?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
What business have you here?
No! I'm going to jail! No! Wow, you can't just do that to people.
You have no right. Should have known I'd not measure up.
I will release you. Should you pay
Oh,
a modest sum,
hell.
I'll brook no trouble. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Really? Courtly breaches are better. Okay. No, I'll wear that just so I don't accidentally wear them.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares
And where is he? Is it so early? He hasn't been.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh.
Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did.
Rainbow.
Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. This alone can prove little. To think, Diza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise. If Regent King Sven, you have done well, Your Majesty.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As I do not forget that we work to...
Stir up trouble.
I like it here, but it can get very dull. Living's hard.
I have one fairy stone. Alright, I'm gonna do a...
Would you mind coming over here?
Should I? Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna buy...
Living's hard. All appetite for your own taste.
Buy one of these.
How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look.
Fairy stone.
Look, while you're here, stop by again soon.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I'll go and open the chest.
What a waste.
Sluggards.
Ready to give the signal.
Need new blood. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Right, I'll be right back. I'll let the cart do all the thing again. I gotta do something for work. 10 minutes, maybe.
When does my watch
Is aught
end?
amiss hereabouts?
It's been a hot day.
Oi, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Are you kidding me?
Who's the one request? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual...
I'll do that later.
I shall brook no knave to ruin this merriment.
It's no easy thing.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
What is truly so?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Time to be heading home.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Seen.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Fancy a
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Lost track of time. This place is too
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I'm overdue a day off.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I expect we've the dragon to thank for this as well.
What is true peace?
Townspeople depend on it to set out.
Surely I'm overdue a...
One must take.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. My watch end. I've clean forgotten.
True peace, I wonder.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Goblins approach!
Leave it to me.
back. Just in time.
Over so soon.
So I might just go straight to Trevo Mine, then go to Harf.
Why, we seem
Which way is it? South, then.
to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Should kill
I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
Feast your eyes!
It seems we have invaded our foe.
Correct, little opponent. Makes for easy prey.
Understood. I shan't let them come.
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
anything but Cyclops. Come on. Already have the Cyclops medal. Let's follow this west.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
This.
We are to retreat then?
I should have the monster culling as my quest.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Of course.
I don't know what he was doing.
A smashing success!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
this. I could contribute to a fight. Or not.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remains.
Well said. Avoid flame at any cost, Ribbon. You've been doused in oil. Got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. I suppose I'll handle this. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Oi, you there! If you preach so far, give us a hand. Right, remember your aim. Scatter the goblins! Impeccable!
All done, then?
Well said.
Brave of you to aid us.
Nasty creatures, aren't they? But they'll not bother us again.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
We must find a way over to it.
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
Oh, cool.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
Yes.
Let us stay.
My
Remember,
nose
there was a
tells me
priest
there's
up there.
aught close by. I'll have a look.
Don't even think of coming up on me from behind as a jest. My heart couldn't handle the shock.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Can't tell if that's red eyes. Capo.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Oh man, I'm all the way up here. Ugh. Oh, I'm just gonna run.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Where does this go to? I don't want to go here. I don't think I've ever been. Now that I look at it, I think I've been here. And that was it. Okay. Now I want to get out of here.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
The dragon. I wonder if we could take the dragon on without me being able to fight. Did you just knock down those trees? Did that pawn just die?
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
One of our number is unconscious.
Was most effective.
Of course.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
The path to the miracle. That's never occurred to me. Wear this phone. It has a means to control forms.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Now, while the heart is exposed. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This brute has quite a temper.
No, the clear fell. No.
Give me Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Would you care to use a shortcut, Master? I learned of the existence of such a path while traveling beyond the rift. Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but might we not consider bringing a sorcerer into our party?
If you are in need, I must serve.
Thief.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. If we share our strengths, we can be...
Oh shit, wrong mountain. Let's see, Masterful. Sure.
Really now, you mustn't
What
shirk
result
your
matters.
duty, lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Goblins approach!
I suppose I'll handle this.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Minotaur.
We could make a camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak? Right where it comes.
Our bow has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
I shall lead the charge. Youthful battle, various. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find hostage then. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh, beaver. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Need some for the Sphinx.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's the spirit!
Plenty more where that came from.
Not a bad idea.
So 2 more levels.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm... I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
Might I interest you in
Yeah, fairy stone.
my humble... Hope to see you again.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Why does the old man venture out to...
Oh! You've got a small force. I'll not stop you if you wish.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest...
All people... Come to make a fool of me, have you?
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. We've more...
Fie! There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? On it!
You'll not live to regret this. Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Well done. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe...
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Oh my god, there's an ore here.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. Are you all right?
I'll get that for you.
Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you. You've done well this day.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. Forgive me. We were hoping to reclaim... We fled when the dragon attacked. Some days. Easier said than done. What are we to do? But mayhap... Please, sir. Do something.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter. Saurians, there! The Arisen's soaked to the bone!
I like to come here when I'm with a minute to think.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a nice place, this. I don't know how easily.
Oh, where'd it go?
You'll not live to regret this.
Don't we have the deed done, good arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have the... I cannot thank you, and if you happen to pass, but I should like for you to see this...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
'Tis as you say.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
At last. I should like for you to see this place.
It's just the day, same as the one afore.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
See the days flashing by. It doesn't count if I'm resting at this village. Alright, I'll come back later. No. Here.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the
One can never be too careful.
There's a jump scare.
Arisen! Have you been harmed? This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
'Tis easily done.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
How do I get up there? Oh, here.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is well to be prepared, but only...
Your current vocation is ill suited to wielding a bow, master.
Oh my god. Another pawn feeling. Do I have...
There's ought to...
Who?
This shan't do. How are we to proceed?
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Oh.
You can count on me to fly to your
Oh,
aid in
those.
your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives
Oh wait, no.
is my...
How might I be of service? Work as late as I used to anymore.
All this work?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Many thanks to you.
How might I be of service? I don't mind lingering with a spell. Need anything? How'd I end up here?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. So, we meet again.
When does my watch end? I've been forgotten.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
All things considered.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Here I can let down my hair.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
There is... The rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter... Shall we discuss tactics now?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece hope to see you again.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Tis as you say.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis fault. To linger on a single do come again. Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many. Always a pleasure. Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. Do come again.
The Warfarer is a
Welcome, sir. After all, 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Would be nice if 'tweren't so costly.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least your pleasure doing bit.
I've been on my feet all day. Interested in my wares? I've got some food.
What ought I to do?
Spend all day here.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end soon also. I'm just prepping. I'm gonna do the spank stuff starting tomorrow. I'm just doing some prep anyway. I'm almost done.
When there are so
I'm gonna
always a
try
pleasure.
to kill the Sphinx without using the arrow, but I'm gonna bring it with me just in case.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. I dare say I could forget.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of...
Do I even have the arrow? Wait, the arrows are a reward anyway, so I'm just gonna
crowds, but here, at least, you'll find...
We must rest, though the sun is...
Doing a rest. Cool. Yeah.
I served one, A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah, I need to do that too. Alright, I think I'm done. Alright, I'll end the episode here, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do the Sphinx fight quest stuff. Did a hard save, so if I fail, I'll just restart. Anyway, thanks for watching, see you, bye!